Hi, everybody. It's me. Your boy, you might say. Some folks might say that. Other folks might not. And that's totally understandable. It is a Sunday afternoon. I am... Folks have left to attend to some family business, and I didn't feel like I was in the right mindset to join them, so I'm home alone. The good news is that I'll be doing my streams here, and I can be as loud as I care to be. Which is good. I'm hanging in there. I don't want to lie to my viewers. Look, past couple days have been rough. Can't explain why. They just have been. Nothing spectacular has changed in my life or anyone's lives. There's been a few major events in friends' lives, but I mean more so in a broader sense, there's been no major events to cause me to be worse mentally, yet I am. And I don't know. And just feeling off. Who can say? I'm rambling, though. Some folks might have seen that I shaved my head the other day. Or last night. Part of that. It's definitely related. It's also why I shaved my beard. Or at that point, it was a mustache. When I shaved it, I noticed that there was some skin irritation. And I think it has something to do with the shampoo that I use for my facial hair. And I'll have to do some research into that. But that's my own thing, and I don't want to dig up personal stuff here. You're here to see the funny little goat man. What up, Brigsby? Cat girls are done. It's all about goat boys. That's my message to the world. cat girls are also great. Happy Pride. Right, anyway, fucking Knockout City is the game that we're here to play. This one. There it is. Oh my goodness. Let me turn the desktop audio on. Oh, not that song. No. Sure. So, the major changes that you'll immediately notice in this game compared to its last release is the neighborhood. Oh, and this soccer net. I don't know what's going on with that down there, but I get the feeling this is hinting at like a Lucio Ball mode that's supposed to be coming. But so far, this is the best feature in the game. Ooh, shit. Ooh. There we go. If you're also wondering, there was a UFO crashed over there. Where did it go? Oh, we moved it. It's here. There's a diving board now, too. Which... SS Omega. It's all painted up, covered in road signs. What is this building? Oh, it's a newspaper. And then, yeah, this is your hideout, and this is your trophies. So as you can see, I am gold rank on average, with a couple of... There's at least 2 platinum trophies in there. That's our crew car. This is the new car model they added. I don't know what to think of it, but it looks dope as hell, honestly. The most important thing... Oh, yeah, that's also the crew banner now. They added a Pride crew banner for this year's Pride, but also your crew banner displays in your hideout now. But this is the new ball. It's a boomerang. Whenever it hits anything, it comes back to you. Unless it gets caught. I didn't want to lock onto the dummy. I was going to demonstrate, like, it hits a wall, boop, comes back. In the exact same direction you threw it. That's a thing I didn't realize. But yeah, I guess if I lob it, it lobs back. Very cool. Okay, so you can't just keep throwing it to stack the multiplier. It only just goes up to 1, so it's like passing to yourself. It definitely makes that a little bit easier, which is good. It's interesting, for sure. I have an idea. These throws are never going to work. If I do this... There we go. Sorry, I had to sneeze. It is dusty. It's allergy season, baby! Oh, there's a third net over there. I don't know what happens if you score in all the nets. I aim to find out. It's just someone's front door. No. So, oh, there's one more net. Okay. This is important to me, so I'm doing it. Okay. I don't see any other nets. It can't just be the 4. Four seems like a weird number. Oh, yeah. I guess that's it. Ah, so there's nothing for doing it. But before we jump into a full match, you're probably curious. What is in this new Battle Pass? Well, that is. So they did an Among Us collab. And the consequences of that will be felt for generations. I managed to gain levels. I just do my daily login. So the experience that I gained from people in my crew completing crew contracts and me just logging in daily was enough to get a couple of levels in the Battle Pass, but I haven't played yet until today. There's an emergency meeting emote. Up here. Yes, here it is. I love this stupid fucking animation. Oh, God. There's also this, which I love, because this is the exact head accessory I used when I played Among Us. There's this whole set of mad scientist gear, which gives you, like, weird spindly limbs and these terrifying fingers. Here's another Among Us thing. Makeup color seems to change the color of the crewmate, which is adorable. Just a little crewmate. It's just a little guy up there. It's just a little guy. Couldn't do no one no harm. Hey. The Rick and Morty hair. That's a look. Heavy prescription lenses. Scientist jetpack thing. Robot hands. The robot hands are part of the level 100 Battle Pass set, which should be over here. The mech suit. So as you can see, what it does is your character's head is put onto a tiny body inside this robot suit. And I love this thing and I want it. So I guess I'm going to need to play a bit of Knockout City to get my hands on this. And why don't we start with the new game mode? Perennial Labs thanks you for your cooperation in the beta testing of the Boomerang Ball registered trademark in your Team KO brawls. Each match uses a random ball loadout featuring boomerang balls. So I'm going with my Ninja Catboy look. Just simply vibing. Over here. Oh god, bomb ball. All right. That was 2 balls at once. Pro tip, use energy drinks. I think the game gave me that pro tip because I have like 20. Oh, God damn it. Amogus. I'm not going to throw you. Damn it. I was locked on. He was through a wall. Woo! All right. That ball's gone. Get bombed on, kid. Everything in this game just kind of comes naturally. Because if the terrain's weird, Boomerang Ball's not going to cooperate, and that's fine. I think Boomerang Ball's an interesting gimmick, and I'm happy to see it here. But also, you know, it doesn't feel like a make or break special ball, you know what I mean? All right, come on, baby. World's slowest soda ball. There's the star of the show, baby. Let's go. I'm a god. I'm just simply the best. I don't care what you say, how cringe you think Among Us is. That animation's funny as hell. I'm never going to get sick of seeing it. And I know for a fact I'm going to see it a lot. Inventory. Yeah, I've got like a stupid amount of energy drinks. I have 63 palm passers. I also have a lot of XP buffs. Holy shit. Oh, these are from every season. I gotcha. I went to get groceries the other day, and I picked up a carton of cold brew because it was on sale. All right, let's see. All Elite. Among Us. What up? What up, Aldrich? I'm a sleepy bitch who loves drama. I hate drama, actually. But yeah, I figure I mention that again that this game is free to play. Everyone who had purchased the game immediately got a bunch of free stuff.
Got some breaking news for you. Looks like a brand new brawl is brewing down in KO City.
Not even new, or not even like people who played it. Or no, my words are fucked up. If you just played it through Game Pass or anything like that, at all, through any method of not buying the game before it was free to play, you have all of that material. Now I'm sitting around with 5,000 hollow bucks. Nice. The gold outfits also look pretty good. I mean, they're the default starting outfits, but plated gold. Ow. Eh. This is a clusterfuck. I mistimed my counter. The other thing, too, is that if you play it on PS Plus, there also seems to be PlayStation exclusive outfit that was added as well. I don't know about Game Pass or any of the Xbox stuff, but the one I saw them tweet about was the one on PlayStation Plus. Okay, so you can take damage from your own ball when it's boomeranging. That's good to know. Wait, can you? No. There was just multiple boomerang balls, and it got very confusing. Now they're holding the overpass. Do a move. Do literally any... Okay. Fine, your tactic worked. It's stupid, but it worked. I was kind of hoping that since the game went... Wait, Caleb G? Like Caleb Gallo? Anyway, I thought since the game went free that I'd be seeing a lot more newer players. Why did it spin that way and not the other way? I hate this guy. I was in the middle of the tackle animation and nothing happened. What up, Zach? Maybe the Among Us collab turned people off because haha hit and roll game with spacemen cringy. Imagine if people started calling like Town of Salem and Trouble in Terrorist Town cringy because all the Let's Players were playing it. But no, it's Among Us that became the cringy game. Last night was rough. Anxiety, nausea, and stress. Trying to keep it low-key today. Just make sure to take care of yourself as much as you can. That's the most important thing. It's not easy to take care of yourself, but it's what you need to do sometimes. And it's not as easy as just saying, like, yeah, just be kind to yourself. No, just, like, I don't know. Buy yourself some fucking ice cream. I don't know. Something nice. Hate this guy. He thinks he's good. We won last round, and all he's done is taunt and kill me, like, what, twice?
It's all tied up. Blue team takes the lead.
Lying in bed except for an hour playing guitar. Well, it's good to keep up with your habit. Your habit. Your hobby. It's a skill you don't want to let fall behind. I mean, I understand with lactose intolerance. But sometimes it's worth it. Wait. I got hit by a car. That's all I've got to say about that whole situation. Is I got hit by a fucking car. Hi, Lily.
Is falling way behind.
I hope you're doing all right today.
One more point to win the match. Gold team wins.
How could anyone be mad at that? Starting to side with Fan Daniel more. I work retail. Exactly. That is the mood. Oh, gas. Oh, my chest hurts. Okay, Boomerang. All right, we did a lot of crew contracts. No, I talked about it during the Desert Bus stream when I worked in when I worked at the pharmacy, I don't know. Just fuck them. Fuck retail. Fuck if you've ever been a customer before, fuck you.
Boomerang barrage. Round one.
Free hit. Or not. Trade. Even trade. And we come out of that trade winning. Beautiful. I'm gay and trans and frustrated. Big mood. I am not straight and maybe not cis. I'm very tired. Honestly, forget Fan Daniel. I'm siding with Medion.
Blue team is pulling way ahead.
Give me the boomerang. Shit.
Round point. Blue team. Blue team wins.
I'm doing rough this game. .0 KD. It has been way too long since I've played. Oh, you want to commit to that? All right. Who's getting put in the cage? No one. Shit. Alright. Alright, now, it's been way too long since I've played. I also feel like I need to turn the game up a little smidgen. Yeah, no, I'm gonna get hit doing this. I don't care. No, the boomerang ball! Okay. I beat Astel in Elden Ring finally. Nice. Good job. It's a pain in the ass, especially melee. Fighting a second iteration is pretty rough. Luckily, you don't It's not mandatory unless you really want Astal Stars, which is a kind of disappointing gravity spell. It's like Meteor, but worse. Actually, no, it's like Meteor, but it costs more FP. And yeah, the Fire Giant is a stupid fight. It's a fight that takes up most of the screen. You end up arguing with the camera more than you do any of the mechanics, and I don't know, just it's not a fun fight. All right, that was pretty good. Hey, it turns out this game is super easy, and everybody should be playing it because it's free. Still a 2.0 KD. I really want to see what outfit I get at level 80. But yeah, to explain the situation that happened that is no longer happening, this game was published through EA's, like, they have an indie division, I guess, like EA Originals is what they were calling it. But Velen Studios made enough money to go fully independent and are no longer a part of EA. The game is also now fully free instead of $20.
I'm here yakking the yak and spinning the tracks.
And you can just download it on Steam, Xbox, PlayStation. It has full crossplay. Oh, and Switch. It not only has full cross-play, but it has full cross-progression as well. Hopefully them going free doesn't mean it goes the Rocket League route. I mean, to be fair, this game doesn't really have anything stat-based. So about the most people are going to get is just some potentially expensive cosmetics. That was fast. I knew the moment they added that emote that it was going to get rough. People, of course, people are going to spam the emergency meeting emote. The fuck were those circus sounds? Free hit. How'd your bus ride turn out? The bus ride was great. We only did the 8-hour trip. We didn't go for the full 16. My reason being is that I was very exhausted. My hand hurt. Very generously, people donated around $200, which meant that I could pay off my phone bill and pay for my antidepressants. I also managed to get some groceries this weekend. Ooh. It's a 2v1. Gotta love a 2v1, baby! I am still, as you can see at the top of the screen there, I am still trying to get some money for a phone. Because I'm still negative in my payment. But I'm hoping to get a GST return this month, potentially. And also, my Twitch payout should finally be coming. Maybe. Well, that just kind of happened, huh? Oh, the music dims. Wouldn't that have been an amazing final play if it landed? Just get this last kill. That guy has 1 heart. How hard could it be? Pretty hard, apparently. No. I mean, we just win through timeout. Nope, we don't, because somebody got hit last second. Awesome. That hit me, I guess. I'm already sick of the Among Us emote. Damn it, if I could keep up that pace, I could juggle them. Did I manage to avoid Soda Ball? Awesome. No. There are only 2 cosmetic items besides the Among Us stuff. There's the emergency meeting emote. There's the dumb post-it note that you can get as a pair of glasses. There's a mini crewmate hairstyle that you can get on where like a mini crewmate sits on your head. And there's a defeat pose where you get killed. That's it. But God, that emote's obnoxious. It's about as bad as the laughing emote. Give me the ball. No. No, yeah, I was kind of hoping for a full outfit as well. Because, I mean, I am 99% certain that Fall Guys did an Among Us collab, and you could get a crewmate outfit in Fall Guys. Fuck. Ah, okay. Ball up. All right, come on.
Gold team takes the lead. It's all tied up.
This is gonna be rough. That is rough. Yeah, that was pretty rough.
Next point win.
If we lose this round, I'll be shocked. Didn't lock on. Sliding out of my chair. There we go. I am wondering what other collaborations are going to be coming, because the past couple of seasons have seen some EA collabs, which is why I have a Sims Plum Bob, and there's a Dead Space helmet and a Mirror's Edge outfit. Tragically, no Mass Effect outfit, which would have been awesome, honestly.
Blue team takes the lead.
But I'm hoping that if Among Us is a sign of anything, it's that we'll see more interesting collaborations with other indie developers. Oop, boop, 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 boop. Kind of want to play Mass Effect and never experienced it. The Legendary Edition's a good way to go through the games. I've only ever played the first one and a bit of 2. Never... Oh, I did the demo of 3. There was like a... There was... Back in the day when 360 used to still do demos, there was a... Why did it lock on? I wanted to not... Whatever. But there was also an online beta, which I played a bit of. The online mode of Mass Effect was great, and I'm shocked that they didn't bother to put Mass Effect 3 multiplayer into the Legendary Edition. Cool. Ugh.
Blue team is pulling way ahead.
Yeah. I mean, hey, it's free. Well, I mean, if you're already paying for Game Pass, it's the cost of Game Pass. But you might as well. What happened? Oh, that happened.
Team needs one more point to win the match. Multi-ball.
Oh, that counted as an assist? Damn. Ah, well, pretty good match. See, how can anyone hate that? Am I close to anything else? No, yeah, get a quick stretch in. Oh, I should play some... Nah, should I play some League matches? Nah, not today. I maybe in a bit, but not right away. Oh. I don't want to do ranked. It's gonna be so sweaty. Let's get this content, gamers.
I don't mean to be a backseat brawler here, but if you can't catch a ball, then get out of the brawl. Boomerang barrage. Round one.
Ooh.
Blue team takes the lead.
I fucked up. That was all just kind of a mess from beginning to end. Ugh. Why was I targeted? Huh? I got really into ordinary sausage. Good. It's so easy just to watch a bunch of videos in a row because they're like 2 or 3 minutes long. Can I? There's a ball there. Ah, whoa, whoa, whoa. Woo! Oh, I didn't get the ball. Goal team's winning? I thought we were kicking ass this whole game. Damn. Okay. Yeah, I predict the one problem that I'm going to run into once I get like a fully rigged model with tracking and everything is that I move around way too much in my seat. And I'm just going to be jerking all over the goddamn place. No, the ball. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Ah, damn. All right, come on, come on. Piss. It's whenever there's multiple balls at once, it gets to be a bit much. Oh. I don't understand the players who insist to be thrown like a ball. What's your agenda? Do you think it's it's a tactic that's going to work? It makes sense in team scenarios where you're communicating, but like I don't trust randoms as balls. Damn. I just think the idea of being thrown around is just funny. That's understandable. Like I said, it's different when like you're playing with friends. For me in a game. For me in a game, it's like playing by myself. It's a little different. It strikes me as a bad tactic, but funny. Yeah. There are some scenarios where it works. God, it's absolutely gorgeous out. Oh. Weather's actually calmed down a bit, which is good. Because I know it spiked past couple of days.
This is your eye in the sky traffic cam, letting you know a brawl has broken out down in the city. Expect delays.
that's an interesting color palette.
Boomerang
That must be the
round
new outfit. There's like a metallic ferrofluid outfit they added to the shop.
throw one over here.
Shit. No. No, 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 no. This is my ball.
Gold team takes the lead.
I was so distracted by the ball. Damn it. Oh, shit. What? Where did that ball come from? Damn. 2 balls at once.
Round point, gold team.
I'm not used to the boomerang ball. It's a cool concept. It's not something I fully understand. That ruined the game. Him jumping into my hands. I threw him. He caught him, countered. Killed me instantly. That ruined the game. Okay, we were down quite a bit. So I'm not going to blame that move specifically for why we lost. That would imply that I am good enough to carry the team. Love it. I love how it didn't lock on. Love you getting in the way of my shot too, buddy. All right, maybe I am good enough to carry the match. Never mind. Okay. Nice. Oh. Nice pass. Yeah, that was very smooth. Shit, boy. Okay. Where is my opponent? I don't know why I fake throwed. They can't see me. All right, the egg crushing emote is a bit much. Also, sorry if I'm breathing into the mic or you hear it creaking. No, no, no. No, ball. There we go. Problem solved. Now it's just time to win the next round.
Final round.
Pass to me. Yep, throw me. Throw me.
Woo! Woo! Ah, shit. I walked right into that one. That's what happens. Can't get too headstrong. Stop it. Nice. Ball down, bro. We've had enough balling up today. It's time to ball down. It sounds like a sex thing. It's not gay to ball down with the homies. Oh, shit. Shit! Oh, that was going to be such a good shot. It's a good-looking pizza. All right, level 80. Yes! Fuck yeah! Skip. I wanted that outfit. Balling makes the world go round. I have the full set now. For the robot. So let's see. Got like a chappy color palette. Purple. Rusted and busted. Interesting look. I'm going to go for the blue for sure. Then I got the head. That's like a close enough color match, yeah. I can see that. Changes the... I can't change the color of it. It's got the dodgeballs. No glasses. Actually, how's the dumb thing look? I'm curious. Okay, I need it. That's perfect. All right. That's for glider. Sure.
What's up? Hello. Howdy.
I don't remember getting this pose. Oh. Awesome. I'm actually very happy to have this outfit.
Throw me one of them there balls.
Brother, we must stand up to the tyranny of these bold players. We control the streets now. Right. Oh, I'm silver, right? Because I was gold last season. Let's go back into more boomerang barrage. Gonna assume that the name of that crew is not great. But then you would have capitalized both S's, wouldn't have you?
You smell that? That's the smell of someone cooking up a fresh new brawl somewhere in the city. Follow your nose.
Follow your nose. Okay, so it's a 2v3. Or it could be a 2v2. It is a 3v2.
Boomerang barrage. Round one.
Yeah, right, boomerang. Ow! That worked out. Damn it. All right. What we? I don't... Is it meta now or something? Like, did I miss something? Did some big YouTuber say, hey, ball up every chance you get? Okay. That ball just kind of left.
It's all tied up. Gold team takes the lead. It's all tied up.
Shit.
Round point, gold team.
I got this, though. Good throw. Nice try, champ.
Next point wins.
Oh yeah, they added a feature where you take damage over time when you hide underneath things now. Throwing you is not going to make that any better. They can die mad.
Round two.
All right, so Soda Ball does not last as long as it used to, which I am so happy about. That felt significantly shorter.
Blue team takes the lead.
I'm your teammate, bud. Why did you counter me?
It's all tied up. Blue team takes the lead.
What's your strat? Don't have a ball, bud. You can't ask me to pass you something I don't have. Don't know what to tell you.
It's all tied up.
Fuck.
Gold team takes the lead.
I pressed the button, but the game said no.
It's falling way behind.
A little frustrating. But that's just how it goes. That still hit me, huh? Oh, fucker. Not a great round. Not a great round. I guess tackles count as assists now. I pressed it. I pressed it. At least it wasn't a complete stomping. Oh, that has sound effects now. That's cute. Smoliv. Level 10. I'm feeling confident. Did not take people long to get those names, though, huh?
The dedication that reads, "You're so slow you can't even catch a cold." Tough words. Let's prove 'em wrong, huh?
I'm not the biggest, whatchamacallit.
Boomerang barrage.
I'm not the biggest Pokemon fan, but Smoliv looks fucking adorable. It's got like oddish energy. Oh, do they slow down? Ah. UFOs are now slower when charging a ball, which is definitely new. Not the direction I wanted it to turn. The left and right, like, side lobs. I don't have a ball, sir. The left and right side throws. It feels like you don't really have as much control on them as you want, because you can nudge it left and right, but it doesn't seem to matter? What?
It's all tied up.
Damn. Okay. We got this, though. 100%. Alright, that dude just got knocked off. Beautiful. But... Now, besides this today, I was working on a bit of... I can only play for small bursts. How much can be going on is overstimulating. Yeah. I can't play it for very long myself. It is very much a very busy game. I really enjoy it for what it is, though. Ooh! If that hit, that would have been amazing. Damn good catch. No, but it is a lot going on all at once. That is for sure. I think he died. Yeah, he did. Yo, he fucking dead! There's this very old... What I'm referencing exactly is this older clip on YouTube of somebody watching Magic School Bus. It's an episode where they're in space and Arnold doesn't believe that he's in space, so he takes off his helmet and freezes to death. And there's just this dude screaming behind his TV like, yo, he fucking dead! I'll find it after this match.
It's all tied up. Blue team takes the lead.
Pow! Magic School Bus can be traumatizing. And the other story I have relating to Magic School Bus is just a stupider story. I was cleaning up some person's house, and in their basement they had a couple of things on VHS tapes and whatnot. One of the things was an episode of Magic School Bus where the kids learn about the science of baking. And, you know, get baked in... Well, they get baked, is the joke. Because the one thing the VHS label said, it just said, Magic School Bus gets baked.
Gold team is catching up.
Saucy. It was multiple balls. Lots of balls in my face. Not in a fun way. Like when you're in a ball pit. Or having sex. In a ball pit. Unfortunate for you.
Blue team needs one more point to win the match. Blue team wins.
It was a close match, though. Being emotionless almost makes it funnier. Alright, let me find this clip. Oh, when they explored the human body and scared the shit out of my 7-year-old self. Well, like, I remember watching a review of that game, and it was like... You could control Arnold? I found it.
Yo, don't do it! Don't do it! Yo! Yo, holy shit, he dead! Yo! Yo, holy shit, he dead! Oh, he dead for sure! Miss Riz, you are a bad teacher! How are you gonna afford to go on all these school trips after the lawsuit?
Oh, God. Yo, he dead! Oh, man. Big stretch.
Top for all ya. If you think you got what it takes, then now's your chance. May the best brawler win.
Party boomerang balls. This is all boomerang balls.
Boomerang barrage. Round one.
Bunny hopping like it's fucking Quake. Shit. Ooh, okay.
The lead. Double KO.
Shit.
Gold team is all way behind.
No! Yo, he dead for sure! Skitty doop. Skibidi boop. Skibabidi boop. Okay, so the return trip of a boomerang ball you missed doesn't do damage.
Blue team needs one more point.
That did some damage. Because I thought it'd be interesting if you could do... If, like, you throw it and it comes back, and the backhand hit also connects. It can stun, but it doesn't do damage. And that's fair. That makes sense.
Round two.
Where'd my ball go? Give it back. Yoink. Yoink. That was just cool as hell. I'm gonna do that again. Nah, it's not gonna happen twice. Ow! Piss. Piss. Damn. Ah! Okay.
It's all tied up.
Woo!
Gold team takes the lead.
Beautiful. Triple KO. It's because I'm just that good at video games. I'm just that good. Oh, that's a good emote. What the hell? I didn't see that one before.
Blue team needs one more point to win the match.
Damn it. They got me. Well, that was a 20-second match. Damn, I'm halfway through that. Nearly. Did the whole enemy team disconnect?
One brawler to another. Protect yourself and support your crew. And if you ain't got a crew, just know I'm up here, rooting for you.
Party any balls. Any balls a party.
Boomerang barrage. Blue team round one.
Well, that's just very funny. Tragically, I don't think that counts towards the achievement. Which is the achievement for winning a match without getting any kills. It's the best kind of party. Exactly. That's the one achievement I'm missing, by the way. The one where I pass instead of... or that I can pass, but I can't get any KOs.
Scientists say taking one too many hits to the head is bad for your brain. But hey, I've been KO'd plenty of times and I'm fine. Who needs long-term memory anyway?
The Gamer. Wait, the Gamer 69?
Boomerang barrage.
No, 5129.
Round one.
I don't know what my brain auto-filled it to 69. Like, oh yeah, numbers. It's gotta be. Fuck. Get back here. Get back here.
Gold team takes the lead.
This scooty skeety doo. That all kind of happened way too quick.
Gold team's pulling way ahead.
Dude. I thought I had more time. I just got shotgunned. Not a whole lot I could do about that one. Love it when players go AFK because they had a bad start to a round. Ain't over. I am rusty, jeez. It's not just a robot joke. It's also the fact that I haven't touched this game in a while. And I'm going to start making up excuses now. So let's just get into the brain zone that lets me play good. You waited way too long to throw, bud. So Sage Future's strategy, near as I can tell, is to be at point-blank range to someone and then throw the ball. Which is a strategy. Beautiful. It didn't lock on. That close, I would not be able to compensate. How did that miss? Just not lock on? Smooth. That worked out. That worked out. They seem to get close and fake out and wait for people to flap. Yeah. It's a strategy. The method I've been using since Season 1 when getting close is usually to jump. Jump and lob. Because your camera can only look up so much. So if you can get above camera look... Have that. Oh, I have a ball. I was so distracted. I pressed to catch when it was going to him, thinking that the hitbox was wide enough, and it wasn't. Confused, I looked over, did not see the second ball coming. You know, every loss is a learning experience. All progress is poggers, chat. You can't spell pog without progress. That doesn't make sense. I know. Piss. Can't spell Lily without gay. That is true. Words are made up. I can do what I want. Exactly. Jesus. I forgot I turned up the sounds, so that jump scared me. But level up yours. Thank you for the follow. Super appreciated. Spend your time here in the Reddest Violet, which I've not themed much yet. I have a bunch of artwork and junk coming up. So my theming as a VTuber is going to get better as time goes on. My skill at Knockout City, well, that's a maybe. But I am looking forward to playing it a lot more this season. This is my first match in this season. Shit. This isn't my first match. This is like my first time playing this season. But I might keep up with the Knockout City every week. Don't know if I scheduled it for next week. But yeah, no, it's definitely going to be a recurring feature. So if you like Knockout City, it's definitely going to be there. There's also going to be a lot of Roller Champions and Rumbleverse. And a good variety of single player and indie games on the week, in the middle of the week. Y'all are asking for balls like I'm made out of them. Damn. Hey, you know, we put up a good fight. That's all I've got to say. We out here trying. Oh, no, it's one more round. Right. The one thing I like about these guys, they haven't balled up into my hand at any point. Oh. Those are all games I like. Yeah, I am hoping to do a very long stream tomorrow. or not tomorrow, next Saturday for the Rumbleverse test. And yeah, tomorrow though is going to be Roller Champions and some Vampire the Masquerade Blood Hunt, which I reached a dono goal on a Donathon stream. So that's going to be a run of Blood Hunt where I can't use any weapons. It's all fists. Yeah, no. Rumbleverse is going through early testing. They're doing a beta next week. They also say they're going to do one in July. And they haven't announced a release date yet since the delay. So I'm hoping it's like fall, if anything. But it's definitely going to be a game I play a lot of. In terms of other like multiplayer games, I've been into Halo Infinite a bit. I play a variety. Caught the sniper, didn't catch the second ball. That's the winning strategy. If you ever need tips, some Knockout City tips, throw multiple balls at a single target. I'm a sucker for anything with lots of in-game cosmetics. Big same. Did not think he would fall off the map. That worked out. I also love that Rumbleverse has there's like the GIF of the referee from 2K, WWE 2K, where his arm spins around his back and he gives a thumbs up, and they made that a taunt in Rumbleverse, which I really appreciate. Shit. I wasn't expecting a player ball shotgun. Jump scare. All right, fine. They're not going to see this coming. I don't really like using player balls too much. I do like getting shot in the face. Because that's been happening all night.
Gold team needs one more point to win the match.
We're not far behind. We just need to not get swarmed. Oh, what other challenges here? Beat Ultimate Throne. That's probably why everyone's jumping into each other's arms. Ethics 101. Taunt an opponent and then earn a KO finish. You guys are encouraging taunting? I thought you were better than that. I kid. Track that. Bussin' boys. Fuck off. God damn it. That doesn't get banned, but Ham Slappers, the original name of my crew, that gets censored.
KO said or you're standing too close to the speaker. Either way, turn it up.
Yeah. Honk honk. Yeah, the geode color palette for that outfit looks really cool.
Boomerang barrage.
I'm not crazy about the rest of the outfit, but if the chest piece goes on sale, I might look at it. The hair's a bit much. Oh, it's... Oh! Oh! I fucked up.
Blue team takes the lead.
Confusion.
Pass to me. Blue team is pulling way ahead.
Damn. All right, no. We got this. We got this. Oh, welcome back. Back into the flow. Got my rhythm down for bunny hopping.
Round horn. Blue team.
A game theory.
Blue team.
Damn. I want to do voices for this game. If I ever become a huge trademark, huge streamer TM, that's going to be my one goal.
Round two.
Is to do voice work for random video games. Skimmy. Damn. That got me by surprise. Oh, that sounds good. I need to fix that reflex. Whenever I catch the ball, I immediately throw it back. And I can't do that with the boomerang ball. It fucks me up. Hi, cat. I think it's just a natural, like, body mechanism. Or just... because of that. I'm so used to getting into volleys that I do that sequence every time. Oh! That's a cool feature. If I pass, it just chart. That's awesome. So you can pass to yourself with it. What the hell is going on? What the hell is going on? I mean, what's going on is we're about to win. Never mind. I said what's going on is we're about to win. There we go. How goes? It's going pretty good. Been some fun matches. Well, fine. Okay? Fine. Fine, I'll equip it. Have you been seeing a lot of noobs? Not really. There was one match where I ran into a couple of people like level 10 or whatever. And I think these guys were fairly low. Yeah, level 20 and stuff. But they're all in a group. I think it's just based on MMR. Although there's a wood. And there's a bronze. Almost all my games are still sweaty. Yeah. I was really hoping that free-to-play would have pushed more new blood into the game, but I'm also hoping that the reason I'm not running into them is because MMR is actually doing its job, and new players aren't just getting into matches and getting destroyed. Because I can't imagine anything more discouraging than being like a level 1 player going into a match with like four gold or 4 platinum players and then just like getting destroyed. I don't remember what it specifically yeah, matchmaking rating. That's what it stands for. But it's just like it pulls from your stats to make sure that you're placed against other similar players. It's like skill-based matchmaking. Yeah. I'll break out! Nice try. Matching was awful before. Hopefully they fix it. Yeah. See, the funny thing is, my current... I'm not, like, the best at this game. I just play it a lot. So I think amount played and rank is part of what they calculate for matching. So I end up playing against a lot of other people who are 100 hours in. Super high rank. Yoink. Honestly, when I first started playing, I almost thought that the boomerang ball returned to you when you pressed the counter button. Which would be an interesting effect. Less useful, but interesting. I thought we were winning more than that. I was not paying attention. Not great, but I've played to Sapphire Street. I'm still within gold. I'm gold 80. Ooh. I'm not gonna say that I'm like I feel like I'm decent at this game. I'm not gonna sit here and say that I'm the absolute best. My friend, fellow player, and chat moderator, I'm Catnipped. She's a force to be reckoned with. I can get chrome outfits now. Fuck yeah. I mistimed that counter. Yeah, there was a couple of seasons ago. I think it was during the hacker season. Cat was hit rank 100 in the battle pass, and there was an outfit for like 200 wins, and she managed to get it, which just impresses me and terrifies me. Is Siege still cancer? I don't play Siege, unfortunately. I'm a twitchy player in some games. Siege is too twitchy for me. Tactical shooters don't, like, I don't know. I don't feel comfortable in them. I had fun with Extraction when I played it. Though, I don't know. Both Siege and Extraction, I think, are part of Game Pass now, so I might as well try it. Just like to run around as the British operators and either toss farts to people or smash shit with a hammer and shotgun. Yeah, Sledge has got to be my favorite character. That and Buck. I love that in the middle of Siege, when developing, like, unique characters and abilities, when they came to the Canadians, the unique abilities were a bear trap and a shotgun. Shit, that was too fast. Love that aiming isn't really a thing you need to worry about in this game. So bad at aiming. Yeah, it's the same with me. What I find it comes down to is it's almost a rhythm game. It's almost a fighting game. It's all about your timing, your movements, positions, strategy, feinting. There's something great about this game. It's very brain off for me. It's a great game for me to stream because I can just talk. Like that whole that whole counter just happened and I didn't even think about it. It was all hand muscle. I've heard that Fallout 76 is better. I don't think it's like gonna set the world on fire with its gameplay, but it's like it's had a lot of improvements over its life cycle, and it's basically it's basically just like Fallout Rust now. I think the map is at least fun enough to explore. You can go to the Mothman Museum and shit. Is it PvP or PvE? Or it's Rust. If you've played any open world survival game like Rust or Ark, it's that but Fallout. And it's Fallout 4. Everything ported from Fallout 4, but in an open world lobby. So it has the Ra's al Ghul? No. Like, on paper, when you describe Fallout 76, if you enjoyed the mechanics of Fallout 4, it sounds great. It's the base building from Fallout 4. It's the gunplay from Fallout 4. And the perk system. But in a fully multiplayer lobby. So conceptually, you think like, oh, cool, I'm going to build, like, some interesting sanctuary stuff with my friends. But the camp placement can overlap sometimes, and you can't build together as far as I can tell, just next to each other. Scaling is a little funky in some areas, which is a good thing. It's like when you go to Deathclaw Alley in New Vegas. I do think, like, the best thing about it is its map. I was so bad at building in Fallout 4. So was I. I got a couple of basic structures and tried to make, like, random settlements look nice, but I didn't do too much effort into it. I mean, the map is West Virginia, right? So it has a bunch of things you would expect from West Virginia, like points and all that stuff, but also it's full of cryptids, mutated cryptids. There is a Mothman. In fact, you can go to the Mothman Museum. There's a Flatwoods monster, bunch of other ones. Can't remember them all off the top of my head. There's military bases. There's a full, like, untouched golf course. And a water park and a bunch of other... There is some cool shit to explore. And because there was no NPCs at the start, there's a lot of audio logs and skeletons and all this other stuff that was really good at building the environmental storytelling. Oh! Also, my favorite part. There's a crashed space station. It's not explained. It's just there's a large chunk of a space station crashed somewhere on the map. And you get a spacesuit. And some outfits go over top of stat armor, so you can wear whatever you want in most cases in that game, which is kind of cool. Power armor still works like power armor does in Fallout 4, which may be a turnoff for some folks. And of course, it's been an absolutely buggy mess from beginning to end, but it's at least received consistent updates. I don't know. I haven't really played it since launch. When I bought it for $30.
Big enough for all ya. The winners can stay while the loser walks away. Good luck.
I knew friends who were playing it who just didn't care about the problems and were just playing it to play together. Back on the Xbox. And then I ended up buying it when it went on a huge discount. But I haven't really touched it since. The conclusion I've reached is that it's not as bad as people say. Just like Cyberpunk. It's not perfect. And it's not good. It's not as bad. Shit. I think it's been out for enough time that the really bad stuff was fixed. Yeah. I don't think any game is really going to bounce back the same way like Final Fantasy XIV or No Man's Sky ever will. Too many games might look at their growth over time and assume that they can release a broken game and then do patches to fix the problems, but that's not what those games did. Those games released broken, and they rebuilt them. Some stuff is just so intrinsically tied to the game being not great that you have to start over from the beginning. Which is exactly what A Realm Reborn was. With No Man's Sky, it's a little bit different. Because, I mean, No Man's Sky was Sony's fault. Imagine being a company with like 24 people in the middle of England whose only real history with making games on PlayStation is Joe Danger. Then Sony approaches you with a budget and says, "We want to. What's a game you want to make?" And they say, like an open world space exploration thing, and they release a tech demo. And Sony's like, "Cool, we're gonna give you a fuck ton of advertising budget. Can you make this game in like a year?" It's always big name publishers that fuck everything up. It's just kind of depressing, because I remember hearing stories about, like, some people were afraid to work in the studio because of death threats. Over No Man's Sky. By the way, death threats are still being sent to game developers. Gamers Calm Down Challenge impossible. I don't play Destiny 2, but I've been seeing a lot of vitriol at Destiny over some bullshit changes that they made. Something about removing Twilight Garrison or some nonsense. I didn't really follow it. But developers and community managers have been sent threats and hateful messages and all this other garbage. I like Destiny as a game. I haven't played it in a very long time, and I know the new update's very good, and it brings back my favorite part of the game, which is Leviathan. But I don't know, I kind of got exhausted out of the after like the constant grind and FOMO. Yeah, I tried to pass to you. Didn't lock on. Gamers can be so toxic, honestly. If there's any lesson to take, it's to temper expectations. Not to not expect good things, but to, like, you know, chill. Shit. Damn. It's also worth remembering to temper your expectations as we approach the game announcement season. Oh, not because of delays, but because the game was not very good. It was like after release, people were upset with them because the game wasn't very good. Damn. I don't remember all of the story. I just remember hearing that some employees just were afraid to come into work because of letters sent to the office. I may have to fact check all of that. This is just secondhand hearsay from a bunch of different websites and stuff. Oh, it was over delays. Yeah, tweeted directly from Sean Murray, May 28, 2016. I've received loads of death threats this week, but don't worry, Hello Games now looks like the house from Home Alone. Through retail sources, the No Man's Sky had been delayed. Friday, PlayStation confirmed that it would now launch in August. It had been given a June 21st release. Originally announced in 2013. Yada, yada, yada. You know, in hindsight, a game taking 3 years to develop is not that bad. I feel like Call of Duty and a lot of other like major spectacle games coming out in such rapid succession has kind of made people too used to games being an instant thing, especially when they're that large. I don't know.
These brawlers have more beef with each other than a foot-long hot dog. Let's see if they can cut the mustard.
God, I want a foot-long hot dog. I haven't had like a big-ass hot dog in a while.
Boomerang barrage. Round one.
There's a place downtown that does really good gourmet hot dogs.
Blue team takes the lead.
Why would it try to pass to the person behind a wall and not to the person directly behind me? Got that sleepy bitch disease. I've been getting to bed earlier. I've been trying to. I don't want to keep up the habit of staying up till 3, 4 a.m., you know? I barely make it to past 10. I've been trying to make sure that I'm at least in bed by midnight. Though I got really bad insomnia. I try to watch something to sleep. I need sound. That was like 4 balls at once. Don't you play your flute at me. Antidepressant's gonna help my sleep schedule. Yeah. I'm on a pill.
Round two.
I take the Srees. I'm on that escalatopram. Where's number 3? I think I'm at 15. I'm doing 1.5 a day. Didn't work out for you, did it? Shit. That was also part of what you guys helped me pay for during the Desert Bus stream. Was, that same day I was doing that stream, I had a prescription refill. That's about 40, 50 bucks a bottle. I assume it's cheaper than it would have been in America, but it's still a good chunk of money when you don't have any. I'm getting cocky. Well, I suppose $8, but insurance is good sometimes. Yeah. Damn it. I'm spamming. I'm flapping too much. Damn. I don't know if any of, like, the secondary pharmaceutical things apply to Canada. And I'm fine to pay what I pay. It's just high priced because I don't have insurance. Yeah, that's the outfit. Honestly, it looks pretty good. It's just the rest of it. The hair's kind of... Glasses are pretty cool. It's like a mimic from Pry. But I think I'm going to take a quick second here. I need to use the washroom, so I will be right back super quick. Apologies. I wanted that cat outfit since day one. It was the literal last thing I got before I hit Sapphire. Nice. Yeah, I'm still looking for that one. I got the wolf one. But I don't have the cat one yet. Yeah, or the raccoon one. Yeah. Happy to have that one. This outfit here, the robot arm one was the first outfit I got, and it was legendary. And then I saw the matching gloves on the store, and I picked them up. All right, wolf. Yeah, I should show you this before I go to the bathroom. So there's this outfit. Starts with a hyena. Oh, never mind. There's no wolf. It's hyena, kitsune, raccoon, and skunk. But you get the tail. Get big fluffy tail. I had a really good outfit for this. I don't remember what glasses. But there's the, those gloves. Was it another pair of gloves? No. And then where's the... There. Yeah. Spike ones go well with it. Yeah, that too. I like mixing up the caution tape. But no, I do have to use the washroom, so I will be right back. One moment. I'm back. I had to change over some laundry as well. Yeah, there's some good outfit potential with this. I have too many outfits that I want to make. I need more than 3 slots. See, the one I want to use this color palette. But here's the one problem. You can see that the balls, like at the joints, are green. But if I change the color here, it doesn't change the color of the ball in the helmet. Oh well. That's a close enough color match. Let's do some regular Team KO. I was convinced they were going to add more slots this season, even if it was a pay thing. That'd been interesting. Unable to connect to the EA servers. That's unfortunate. See people for asking all the time on their Discord server. If I could demand any feature, it would be the ability to turn off taunts. Like the visual display for taunts. Or to mute them. I would like to be able to mute taunts. Oh, hey, we won. Like, they can still display. I just want the sound to be muted. Just because, like, there's something about the laugh taunt or emote or whatever. It just gets under my skin. Maybe it's a personal thing, but it's just like... ugh. And then the emergency meeting ones just hear nothing but... burp. It's like the screaming. I remember the screaming being really bad at the start of the hacker season because the fucking the Zero voice.
Got a new brawl for you, hot off the presses. Breaking news and breaking faces. Only on KO City Pirate Radio.
Make it feel real toxic. Yeah.
Team KO. Round one. Knock out more opponents than the other.
I don't want to complain too much. I didn't even do anything. Mythical Centaur. That's why I like the GG emote. It's probably like the least directly toxic emote you can use. Good catch. Woo. Ah, got me at the end of my tackle animation. I'm so particular when it comes to tackling in this game. When I know it's like a good tactic, I don't end up using it just simply because the wind up at the start of a tackle and the recovery at the end of like the roll animation, they feel a little lengthy. Don't like the one with the cuckoo clock that says duh or something when people spinning the finger animation. That one feels a little too close to mocking. Yeah. I feel that. I remember that was like one of the first emotes I got, and it was rare. It was like a legendary emote or whatever, and I just felt bad for using it. Ah, damn it. Good throw. Who's locked onto me? Damn it. I couldn't get the second ball fast enough. Boys, let me tell you something about women. Something about women. Piss. Ah, shit. Went right over his head. Oh, what? There was a frame where it caught the ball and then hit me anyway. I guess it was like the server deciding which fate. Oh, gold team does. That's too bad. They were doing so well. It's a shame to beat them.
Next point wins. Blue team wins.
It feels similar to being the adult that still uses the R word. Yeah. Yeah. I need to remember to use those more. It's just that, like, the actual XP boost that they offer is very minor. I mean, it sounds like a lot, because it's like 250% more, but ends up coming up to like 50 XP. I think I'm going to try to get a couple games in just passing, see what happens.
Knockout City Pirate Radio coming at you live from the moon. Playing the latest.
Coming at you live from the moon.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, there's the PlayStation Plus outfit. I didn't realize it was animated. That's kind of cool.
Team KO. Round one.
All right, man. Eh, fuck it. Not this game.
Blue team takes the lead.
And dunked. That feels mean every time I do it, but it also feels satisfying. So it overrides my guilt. Now, get back here. Get back here. Damn it. Oy. What was that sound? Oh! Guess that's the mad scientist voice. I'm just gonna stand right here. It's completely ignored me that whole time. Standing perfectly still. It's just very funny. Ooh, okay.
Round 2.
No, you don't. No, you don't. You did.
Gold team takes the lead. It's all tied up.
Right.
Takes the lead.
Who has what ball? I think I nudged my mouse. No, 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 no. Break out. I'm fine.
It's all tied up.
I see.
Blue team takes the lead. It's all tied up. Blue team takes the lead. It's over.
Jesus Christ. Gren, thank you so much for the raid. It's very sweet of you. I'll give you a shout out when I'm done this round. I've messed up that catch. Oh, thank you so much. For folks who are new here and don't know who I am Tim.K. I am a satyr. I do content on the internet. I play a variety of games, mostly multiplayer shooters and a lot of battle royales. And today we're getting deep into some ball game. Ah, damn. Too fast. We watched the Fortnite event and then Demetopia. How was that? It just kind of happened. I didn't pay attention to it. What new Marvel character did they announce?
Gold team needs one more point to win the round. Gold team wins.
Darth Vader. Hang on. For real.
Final round.
Huh, okay. How the fuck are they going to justify a Darth Vader pickaxe if they can't do lightsabers? My idea at the moment that just came to my head is like, gotta go, but have a good one. All right. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Let me make sure to shout you out.
Takes the lead. It's all tied up.
Nice. One cool idea would be like using the it's like the Force, and you're holding a rock with the Force and smashing it against other rocks. The game's lock-on system is very useful for a lot of reasons, because, I mean, there's no proper aiming systems in this game. However, it's a bit overzealous when I just want to throw someone down a hole, and it locks onto the player next to the hole. What the hell was that particle effect? No. I'm not gonna throw you. This has been a surprisingly competitive game for such low-rank players. What did that accomplish? This person really wants to be thrown. Damn it. Don't you amogus at me. No. Literally no. Not the best second round here. Or third round, I should say. Did our teammate quit? Where's our teammate? I think he quit. Among Us. Nah, I just still like the default color. Just works the best. So what do you get for this season? Duck. And the platinum, you get the Thunderbird glider, which is sick as hell, honestly. Let's get into a couple of league games here. I'm sure it won't go terribly. It will go very terribly.
This song goes out to all the big city brawlers fighting for what they believe in. Keep the faith, baby.
I love the clown horn. Cracked your bones. Rattle me bones!
Round one. Knock out more opponents than the other team to win.
I caught it, and it still did damage. Oh boy. We found guys spamming laugh. That means he's good at the game.
It's all tied up. Gold team takes the lead. It's all tied up.
Oh, man. Okay. This is ranked. I gotta actually try. I don't like this guy.
Gold team takes the lead.
What is going on with my controller? What's going on with my controller? Fuck's sake. Okay. Battery is fully charged. I barely use this fucking thing.
Gold team needs one more point to win the round.
Come on.
Gold
I need a longer USB cable. I bought like one of the fancy ones, and I'll explain why. When I got my first capture card, it experienced issues, and I wasn't certain if it was the cable. So to test it, I wasn't sure if it was the cable, so I tested it. Or to test it, I bought, like, higher-end cables. So they're all the USB 3.1 cables. So I have one that is a USB Type-C to USB Type-C, because my motherboard has a Type-C connector, and I was going to use that with the Elgato. And the other one is just an A to C. Neither cable ended up helping my original capture card to work. So I just returned it and bought a new one. And the second one is fine. No issues with it. I use a Wolverine, it's fine. I do have a wired controller. I have an 8-bit do Xbox controller that they released. And I like using it. The one issue is that the vibration motors on it died, and it's kind of a bummer. It had haptic motors in the triggers, like a real Xbox controller, like an officially licensed one. I mean. But the one on the right trigger stopped working. I might appeal it, see if I can't get a replacement. I'll have to email 8-bit do directly. Oh yeah, no, that's not Xbox. That's the micro USB connector. The Type-C connector's fine. I have two, I have one new Xbox controller, like the new series controllers with the Type-C connector, and it's fine. It's also fully compatible with the old batteries, which is good, because I didn't have to buy any. People make fun of Xbox controllers for using up AA's, but, like, I don't know. Sometimes it's convenient. It's just micro USB. That's not shocking. Yeah. Micro USB's durability rating is pretty bad. I remember, was it my Nexus 5? It had, like, a really terrible micro USB connector for charging. It, like, broke within a few days. No cable would fit in it. GG. It's as they say, talk shit and you will get hit. God, I want a pizza. The one thing that frustrates me about Apple, because I am looking at an iPhone for my next phone. On my plan, it's about 260 Canadian before tax. The 300 is just to cover PayPal fees and like I said, like taxes and stuff. And any initial bill complications if they raise the cost of my first month with a new phone or whatever. The one thing that I don't care for is the fact that MacBooks were pushing for USB Type-C so hard, and now that every other company is using USB Type-C, Apple doesn't want to put it on their phones. And I understand the reasoning, because Lightning is, I mean, for one, very backwards compatible with existing iPhones up to, what, like the 5? The technology already exists. The cables already exist. But, like, Troy Bolton. If they did a Type-C, that would be honestly pretty cool of them. So I'm being thrown into a losing match because someone quit. Yeah, the MacBook not having a ton of ports is a major issue, I would say. No questions asked. The technology eventually caught up to it, and hub systems do exist. But you shouldn't have to use dongles to use a computer. Especially if it's marketed as a pro device. It's very good seeing those synchronize. I loved my original MacBook. I had an older MacBook Pro, the thick one. Forgiven. It was like one of the last generations they were making the one with the IR port or whatever. And had the glowing MacBook logo. I loved it. It eventually slowed down to a point where I felt the need to reformat it. And in my attempt to reformat it, I have bricked it. So now I need to bring it into a repair place, either a Mac store or somewhere that can handle a fresh install of iOS. Not iOS, but Mac OS. It could have been slowed down on purpose, but Campfire song. It's good.
This next song is brought to you by me, your humble DJ. Direct from
But yeah, I loved using it. I had to get it for school back when I was doing web design because part of our class was developing like iPhone apps and stuff, but Apple is very particular about who gets to use their technology. So you can't develop iPhone apps on PC without going through some jumping through some hoops. So if I had to do homework, I either had to go to my campus, which was an hour and a half out by bus, or just not get it done. So through my student discount, I picked up an older MacBook. But for 2015, it had 8 gigs of RAM and a terabyte hard drive. So it wasn't bad. It still isn't bad. It's just that because it's an older hardware machine. And I think it has an i3 or whatever. It's a lot slower than it should be. Damn. After I dropped out, I used the laptop for basically everything, but mostly watching stuff, because I mean, the screen looked great. The audio was good out of it. And I did use it for creative work for a while when I was still paying for Adobe. But for the most part, it's just for watching YouTube in bed. And that's why I eventually picked up, like, once I bricked it, I ended up picking up a Chromebook. Now, I don't use Chrome as a browser anymore, but It's basically just an Android tablet with better browser support. Damn. Ah.
Gold team is falling way behind.
Got my window wide open. I can smell barbecue from across the street.
Round one, blue team. Blue team wins.
I use my MacBook for music stuff, development stuff, and for laying in bed doing nothing. Yeah, exactly. It's good for everything. I'm not going to be an elitist about computers and phones and shit. Apple does good products. They're overpriced for a reason, usually. And they could adjust their pricing if they wanted to be competitive, but they don't need to. Because they back it up with quality. And build quality is definitely a highlight, even if repairability isn't. That was also part of why I ended up buying the model of MacBook that I did, because this MacBook Pro has the interchangeable RAM and hard drive. It has the it has the bottom that you can just unscrew with a regular screwdriver.
Gold team is falling way behind.
I think, like, the major reason that I ended up not... Like, I just never end up gravitating towards iPhones just because they're expensive. Even on plan, right? Because the way the phone company that I use, the way they work is they charge you the price of the phone over your phone, the time of your phone bill. And I was worried that I was going to end up paying a lot more if I got an iPhone. That, and I also just got really into Android phones. During my time in web design, I was a huge Google fanboy. I've since realized that all tech companies are evil and bad. But at the time, I was obsessed with Google, so I had the Nexus phones, and I just ended up sticking with them. So, like, my current broken phone is a Pixel 5. Which is a great phone. I wouldn't be eager to replace it if I didn't literally destroy it with my negligence. But also, it being broken and me getting into VTubing and recognizing that VTube Studio only works with iPhones for facial tracking, it was just a perfect opportunity to jump ship, basically. The other thing keeping me tethered to Android was also the fact that I used a lot of paid-for apps. But, like, in my day-to-day, I can't think of any that I use regularly. There's one or two premium apps that I've bought, but most of the stuff that I've bought for Android is like launchers and icons and stuff. GG Bob. Oh, appreciate it. Yeah, sorry, I'm not. Anytime you rolled, I think there was a point where you rolled up and I just dropped you. I I don't do. I'm not. I don't. It's not that I don't do player ball. I'm stuttering. Sorry. Thank you. Good game. I'm not. I don't like player balls. Is what I was basically gonna say. But yeah, I'm hoping to make the leap to iPhone. Like I said, I found 13 mini is gonna be on my plan for 260, which is pretty good. It was accidental. So you had Twitch in your crew name. You guys live right now? Should I give you a shout out? How goes the balls? Going great. Gonna hit gold. Then just jump back to more boomerang, I think. iPhones is my Twitch. Alright. Well, thanks for dropping by either way. It's everyone's favorite character on the Tim.K. stream, the creaky mic stand. Okay. Hot creaky.
Turn your radios up so loud that they can hear it all the way in City Hall.
Wake those fools up.
Let's make some noise.
I'm just trying to adjust it here. There we go. Super Po Boy.
Team KO. Round 1.
I'd love to get my hands on the gas mask face at some point.
Blue team takes the lead. Pass to me.
All right, Galaxy Brain play here. I mean, yeah, that works too. Smooth with it. All right, we've taken some damage, but we're still 5-0. Good catch. Good catch. Not much else I can say about that. It's just good plays all around. It's too far away to try to do a fake out. It's your boom! Oh, the boomerang! Damn it. I was in the middle of throwing my shot and I didn't have the time to counter. That's on me.
team needs one more point to win the round.
Is that so? Woo! Okay.
Blue team wins.
Good catch. Easy game, though. Some good plays, but got this. Let's move with it.
Round 2.
Oh! Oh!
Gold team takes the lead.
That's too many balls at once! I lost my focus. Lost my train of thought.
Way behind.
Bop, bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. Shit. They're catching up. They're waking up. They're waking up this round. We can't be cocky.
Blue team is catching up.
Blue team's catching up, baby. Yoink. Ah, I wasn't wide enough.
It's all tied up.
Nice try.
Blue team takes the lead.
Oh, the ball.
It's all tied up.
Oh, bye.
Blue team needs one more point to win the match.
Ooh. Nice. Pro gamer. And I'm at gold, baby. I'm going to drop back down to some other matches. Ranked is too sweaty. I'm here to have fun. Oh. That's cool. Okay. Ah, didn't count. It's focusing too hard. Smart King. Another Globo Gym. When you play this game, you see a lot of Purple Cobras and Globo Gym. You know, because the movie. Everyone's favorite film. That's a good movie. I'm not going to shit on it.
You're listening to KO City Pirate Radio.
I don't know how well it's aged.
DJ, and I'll be playing all the
And I don't want to say that in like
today and
the movie's bad or problematic or anything. Just like literally, I don't know how well it's aged. Oh, I've seen a couple Average Joes.
Boomerang Barrage. Round 1.
Although I think people like Ben Stiller more than they like Vince Vaughn. I'm just going to go ahead and dunk ya.
Gold team takes the lead.
Shit.
It's all tied up. Gold team takes the lead.
I forgot about how the boomerang ball works. What up, dragon? No. I heard you go into ball form, and the answer is no.
Blue team is catching up.
I walked into a nest filled with hornets and shit my pants. Bars. I've got more bars than Bourbon Street. It's a place famous for drinks.
Round point, gold team.
Munching on your wood like thermite. Blowing up your spot like termite. No, the line is munching on your wood like a termite, blowing up your spot like thermite. That's the... Yeah. I ain't straight. You know, I remember when Lil Yachty dropped the line, playing my dick like a cello. Simpler times 3 years ago. Unironically. Scoops. I don't remember the exact line, but he said something along the lines of, blow my dick like a cello, which he explained in a... a Genius piece talking about the lyrics. He said that, like, he just had a lapse of judgment and forgot what instrument it was. He forgot that a cello was not a woodwind instrument or an instrument that you would blow on. But his A&R guy never corrected him and went into recording saying that line, and nobody told him no. Because I guess they just didn't care. And it just makes him look like an idiot. And it's unfortunate in that sense. That, like... You're just gonna let some kid go out like that. Out of one ball into another. Swag. Ooh. Almost got that challenge done. Yeah, the queue times for Boomerang Barrage are very quick, which I'm thankful for. Mommy Watson. Wait, like the Apex character? I just clicked.
You're listening to the hippest, the coolest, the downright funkiest radio station this side.
Oh, their name is Mommy Watson, and I think there's a character in Apex Legends named Watson, and she's like very cute. Oh, we got Frozone in the mix.
Boomerang Barrage. Round one. Blue team takes the lead.
I'm scared. I'm sorry, is that... Okay. Is their name Collateral Nut? No, ball, 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 ball. Dodgeball sandwich there. Got hit on both sides. I did ask for balls. That is true. I panicked and just threw the bomb to the ground. Like, no! I wouldn't be surprised to learn that, like, these models for the Kaiju City are just directly pulled from the Skybox. Feels like a clever way to use it. A friend of mine had pointed out that this map is essentially Pokemon Stadium from Smash. And they're not completely incorrect. Ooh, there we go. Don't think I saw that set when I was on that stage before. Oh yeah, the cycling of it is a bit random. There's like the bridge, the kid's bedroom, the temple, the castle, haunted mansion, and yeah, the kaiju. The interesting thing is that this model of the KO City ball under the bed here has like this display that says low battery, which implies that all of these balls are like full of technology. Which makes sense because they have the tracking and all the different features and all that. But like, then that means they're not inflated. They're not full of air. They're just big metal balls with a rubber exterior. And like probably like a pound and a half of computer technology inside of them. And a battery, which could overheat and maybe cause major damage. They're full of pain. Deep ball lore. I mean, the cage is definitely just a cage. It's probably used for kink stuff. The bomb ball is literally a bomb. And the soda ball is just an awkwardly shaped 2-liter of boba cola, which is another bit of lore that I got into last time I streamed this. Space Jam. Boop gang. Yes! Beauty. I passed it. I need to stop moving around. You need to just sit.
Round 2. Multi-ball.
But yeah, as discussed numerous times, I just walked off the map. Discussed boop. Discussed numerous times playing this game. Boba Cola in this universe is like Coke, except it contains boba in the soda, which I had assumed could be like, well, not tapioca pearls. They're probably like pearls of something Coke flavored. It's like maybe it's full of Coke candies or something. Think they would make that someday? Maybe. I had joked that, like, as the trend of bubble tea picks up to the rate that it has now, that eventually we would see, like, coffee chains try to do boba tea. Which I'm, honestly, tapioca or not, I am surprised that milk tea is not a thing that places like Starbucks haven't latched onto. I've never tried boba. I don't care for tapioca or the balls. It's a weird texture sensation thing for me. But I love milk tea. You can get a bottle of milk tea at any, like, Asian grocer, and it's really good. It's basically what it sounds like. It's just... Imagine... I thought we liked balls here. I do like balls. Tapioca's a weird texture. But, like, milk tea... I don't know, like... there's a sweet... American sweet tea is just, like, tea and sugar or whatever. Tea and lemon sugar. A milk tea is just basically... Yeah, just... It's a cold tea. It's like iced tea. But if it was iced coffee. I don't know how else to describe the taste. It's just like cold, regular... It's like cold black tea with a lot of milk in it. But it's really good. I feel like I'm describing it badly. Let me... need to search up. Milk tea may refer to a variety of different teas based on all over the world. Milk tea usually means tea with milk in it. But, like, the one I'm thinking of specifically is, like... The base milk tea that would be used in a bubble tea, basically. But you can buy it individually in a bottle without tapioca. I'm rambling. And I also love a good chai. I haven't had chai in a while, though. I'm a sucker for anything cinnamon. Love me a cinnamon. I've eaten entire family-sized boxes of Cinnamon Toast Crunch in a single sitting. And that's a threat. I fucking love Cinnamon Toast Crunch. If they would sponsor me, I'd happily take it. I'd be the biggest shill for Cinnamon Toast Crunch and Reese's Puffs. A few years ago, I remember getting deep into there's a podcast. It's from Justin McElroy and a guy who runs a website called Seriously, and it's called The Empty Bowl, and it's like literally a serial news podcast, as well as like serial reviews. That was pretty sweet. And it's through them that I hear about like all these interesting American cereals. Like, you know, there's the Sour Patch Kid cereal that happened. Junk like that. But one that they had mentioned that I really wanted to try was there was a Hostess powdered donut cereal. And it was only in America. Fuck. But I went to a grocery store downtown when I was, like, shopping for other things and saw that a local convenience store was selling a bunch of American products, and they had a box of this powdered donut cereal. And I tried it, and I was so disappointed. The fake powdered sugar coating they put on the cereal basically made it terrible in milk. It was a good cereal to eat. Like, it tasted amazing. But, like, for eating out of the box, or maybe in a weird trail mix, but I don't know. It was not a cereal that I particularly enjoyed. In terms of weird cereals recently that I ate that I endorse would be there's a Tim Hortons cereal, and they did a chocolate mocha cereal, and it's Nesquik with coffee-flavored marshmallows, and it's actually really good. It has a surprising amount of coffee flavor than you would expect from something that, to be fair, is marketed as a cafe mocha cereal. I didn't even see that ball coming. My cereal tastes are Cinnamon Toast Crunch. 100% fair. I'm in the same boat. I just like trying and experimenting with stuff. It's my love of cinnamon cereals and shit that made me want to look at my local grocery store had what's it? The Minecraft cereal, which is cinnamon Lucky Charms, basically. It's like a cinnamon cereal with marshmallows. I don't really care for coffee. Understandable. I'm very much a coffee nerd. I've got a tier list stream coming up, and I think definitely a cereal tier list is going to be on that. I remember the other day, it's like 2 months ago, I saw Fruity Pebbles for the first time in Canada, and I tried a box, and it was everything I hoped it would be. It was just sugar, but it satisfied that childhood urge to eat aquarium gravel. I haven't actually tried Cocoa Pebbles yet. Fruity Pebbles were okay. They had that good artificial fruit flavor. I usually end up skipping up on Fruit Loops are decent. Yeah. I usually end up skipping on a lot of more chocolatey cereals unless they have other flavors in it. Just simply because, like, most are just going to be Nesquik. What the fuck is happening? No, yeah, Nesquik is good, but if I wanted Nesquik, I'd buy Nesquik. Also a controversial opinion. Controversial cereal opinion. Depending on the grocery store you go to, you might find chocolate peanut butter Cheerios. Chocolate peanut butter Cheerios is better than Reese's Puffs. Mostly because it's the difference between, like, the corn, like, the puffed wheat ball versus, like, the oat O of Cheerios. Never had Cocoa Puffs, actually. But I have had Cookie Crisp. And I don't hate it, but I wouldn't seek it out, you know? If I was given a bowl of it, I would eat it, but... Eh. Oh yeah, Cheerios is doing like a bunch of weird flavors now. Blueberry ones are really good. Vanilla Cheerios are basically Frosted Cheerios from the 90s. They did a pumpkin spice one for the fall season, and it's actually decent. It's kind of tastes like a... It's a pumpkin pie cereal, all right.
You're listening to Knockout City Pirate Radio. Beam direct from the moon to your radios.
Yeah, keep an eye out for it around Halloween times. Like easy to eat cereal since my teeth are fucked up. Fair. Well, I've got Savage on my team. All right, let's make this match a good one. Rough start. Damn it. I eat cereal 100% dry. Understandable. I don't know if it still exists. But, like, again, I get a lot of cereal news because it's a weird subset of something I like to pay attention to. Tropicana dropped a cereal that they said was specifically, like, made to be eaten with orange juice. Which just sounds like a crime. That sounds like something you would go to prison for. I'm just a freak who loves milk. You can make that horny if you want to. Damn. That was a good way to end that round. Somebody just getting absolutely plowed by a train. I love this map. It's like the subway scene from the Matrix movie. Hey, Creaky. Random sound effect. I didn't boot up... Ow. I know, I didn't boot up SoundPad. I'm a fool. Here we go.
Speakers. Goodbye.
Okay. They had these pumpkin spice Hershey Kisses that tasted just like pumpkin pie. That sounds really good, honestly. Tim Horton said, like, this pumpkin spice donut. That was so good. Little bites of pie. Man, I've got a pumpkin pie in the kitchen right now. To absolutely go to town on that. I think a lot of grocery stores still have, like, surplus stock that's close to going. So you can get some discount pumpkin pies. I'm a notoriously picky eater. Understandable. So am I. Oh, one sec. Sorry. Me with food is very particular depending on the food, mostly just because of texture sensitivity. It's why I'm bad with a lot of fruit. I love fruit, but I struggle with it a lot just because mouthfeel. Hey, leveled up. Tim OP. Alright. I think I'm going to be hopping off here. Knockout City is a good game, and 100% free on Steam, PlayStation, Xbox, and Switch. You can download it and throw some balls at people. Have a good time. The new content's pretty cool. I'll also mention, like, this is uniquely one of the only third-party games I can think of that runs at 60 FPS on Switch. You can turn on a performance mode, and it runs at 60 very, very easily, which is pretty cool. It also helps that Velen knows how to develop for the Switch, because they made Velen Studios, the game that made Knockout City, have only ever made 2 games, and it's this and the augmented reality Mario Kart RC car thing. So yeah, they know how to develop for Switch. But yeah, I'm going to be calling it. Played a good amount of this game. Going to be going to this screen. And we're going to send folks off to hang out with somebody very cool, who I haven't decided yet. But you're going to hang out. It's definitely going to be cool. They're cool, I promise. It's Cleo. Gonna hang out with Cleo Cayenne, who is playing with a bunch of people doing V Rising, which looks neat. I haven't really jumped into it yet, but I own it now. So I should be playing it soon. I'll have to fit it in my schedule somewhere. Thank you all for hanging out. Come by tomorrow for some Roller Champions, plus some Vampire the Masquerade Blood Hunt Fist only. Going to be doing both of those starting probably around 4-ish p.m. I am going to get some dinner because I'm hungry. Thank you all again. Have yourselves a good night, or else. Thanks for watching.